Alright, good evening gamers. It's kind of late. Spent a while making the full Spectres YouTube video. Uh, but that's out of the way now. I can enjoy the rest of the night. Fortunately, I missed that whole Zizaran interview. My friends were saying Zizaran was being a little harsh, and the interview was a little awkward. It was being very aggressive or something. We all watched the highlights. Alright, so I wonder if I should do some editing on this. I kind of rushed to turn my stream on after I finished the video. Um, we do need to actually make some edits here. We're no longer using this. Um, how is mine stable? What's your mana cost and your mana? Oh, you are just leveling, are you? Okay, while you're leveling and you get your first ascendancy kind of messes up your mana. Really? Do you have Soulless Form allocated? Soulless Form and do not be CI. You need to have... How much life do you have? So you should have... What is your recovery per second? I have 185. Hey, Surge. That's good enough HP. 49. So I assume you don't have any percentage increased mana regen. You could grab these two nodes, or these two nodes, depending what side you pass through, and you should also get clarity. Realistically, the higher life you have, the more percentage increased mana regen will help you. So, the way I played the build, I got very high life on every piece of gear, and we just ignored energy shield. And that was really good for the mana regen. And then later on, we took off some of the life to get insane energy shield. And now we need to scale mana regen. So like the energy shield nodes, there's mana regen over here. There's mana regen over here. We're using clarity on the malice for mana regen because the base from our HP is lower. And I just released a video guide like right before the stream came up, so you can actually just use that right now. So we're gonna just do a quick pass through before I do any maps of this written guide, just to make sure there's nothing weird in it. Now it feels good, nice. Spectres used Spectre Volguard location Utsal ranged version. How to play this build? This is a one button build. We press this command ability gas arrow, and this will direct all of our specters to focus on the enemy. The gas arrow also does a massive fire explosion and is a lot of our damage. Volguard specters will automatically ignite everything, which is how we get this large amount of damage scaling from our skeletal sniper's active ability. Hey Kansika, how's it going? Optional additional buttons that you will likely only press during boss encounters are soul. Wait, what is the offering? Wait, isn't that not soul? What is it called? Pain offering. And despair. Two skeletal snipers. 1 to 3 clerics. Skeletal warriors. Only if you have the scepter base for this. 1 skeletal storm mage. How's everybody doing today? Have you guys been watching the Zizzern interview? I did not get a chance to watch that. I was just too busy making the video. I wanted to watch it, but like I had to choose one or the other. Area of effect does not work for your minions, but you can scale stuff like minions have increased area of effect, and that's how you do it. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Two minions, 1 to 3 minions, 1 minion, and Spectre, Vault Guards. 3 to 5 Vault Guards. Minions. Nice to follow, Pad Valha. Minion spirit allocation. So everyone talks too much about PoE1. True. Alright, I think this should actually be at the top. Maybe like this. Let's look. How to play the build. This is a 1-button build. It is in the guide actually. If you go to the ascendancy part of the guide, I talk about the jewel. Because like the jewel fits into the ascendancy node anyways, so I figured I'd talk about jewels during the part where I explain the ascendancies. I actually spend like a good 5 minutes explaining why we are doing exactly what we're doing with the ascendancy, because the Lich ascendancy is actually, it's pretty interesting. So the problem with companions is they take percentage-based spirit. So you would want to choose one that has a very low percentage of our total spirit. Okay, well, I gotta keep updating this because I'm sure people are gonna click on this. We push that update. This page is for endgame specters. If you want a lead start, thanks for the follow, Joker. Progression, please reference the link below for the main guide. It will progress into this build when you are finished. I kind of wish I didn't do this in all caps. I'm gonna chat GPT this into not all caps. Turn this not into all caps. Oh my goodness. Let's try this. All right. Yeah, I actually did not use these in that Viper fight. It felt a little obnoxious to be all caps. Now this looks very sloppy. Gear prefixes. In order of importance. Percentage energy shield paired with flat energy shield. Number 2, flat life. It's in the build. Go to the ascendancy. I talk about it in the ascendancy portion. Because the ascendancy portion explains the jewel socket. So I also explain the stats for the jewel socket. We are scaling. We are the end of the day an energy shield based character. And having these two ES prefixes combined is how we reach monumental levels of energy shield. Thanks for the follow, Megs. Why is this bold? Oh my goodness. Flat life. Okay, please do not be bold for me. Flat life is important because our mana regeneration rate is based on the amount of flat life we have. Do note that you can scale the mana regen using the percent mana regen stat found on gear suffixes as well as on the passive tree. So we do not have to fully rely on life. Life, however, is useful as a yeah. I'm crazy. It's crazy that Ziz is so angry. Yeah, because I haven't watched a single thing, but my friends who are watching it, because I was recording the video, they were saying that Ziz was being like super aggressive. Why isn't he having fun? Like what? Why is he so angry? I'm I am enjoying this. We even got buffs. Like we got the buffs. We should be happy now. I was pretty happy before the buffs, but we got crazy buffs, right? Sure, maybe we had a little bit of a hard time early, but we were given the buffs now. Like be a little bit understanding. It was a skill issue. Oh no. Flat mana. Okay, so we want scaling our mana pool will scale our DPS. Will scale the damage of our build thanks to the blackened heart. Is that what it's called? Next to the blackened heart ascendancy passive. Unfortunately, okay, so this is a very nice luxury stat to chase, especially when min-maxing. Okay, conclusion. Alright, so I have, how do I do this? I have just listed 4 important prefixes. However, we only have 3 prefix slots per item. You will have to decide whether you want life or mana on some pieces of gear due to this limitation. This will be a preference-based decision. You have to make yourself based on feel. I will likely lean towards mana over life once I get really good rings that provide mana regen. Regen. This isn't Jonathan to disagree on stuff, but Jonathan has an issue talking over people. Ah, true. They're both passionate, true. Alright. So, special gear prefixes to look out for. Body armor, you guys want to make sure 50 plus spirit. You want to get that. Amulet. How much spirit can you guys get on an amulet? I don't actually even remember. This is something I don't even have yet. I would love to get that. Do any of you guys have high spirit? Or, oh wait, this is a suffix, is it? No, it is. It's a prefix. Like 40 to 50 spirit. 40 to 50 spirit. I think this is like 50 to 60. Is 60 the highest? I don't actually remember. You have 62 spirit. So you have like the implicit and the, okay, you have like the implicit roll as well. No minion skills. 61. Oh wait, actually hold on. This should have been underlined, and these things should be heading 2. What other prefixes are important? I think that's good enough for the prefixes. What do you guys think? Gearing suffixes in order of importance. Cap, resistances, 2, intelligence, 4. This gives us flat mana for damage. 3 mana regen in order to spam gas arrow. Is he streaming? Who? I think that's a fine trade-off, Sawardi. Special gear suffixes to look out for. Helmet. Ooh, wait. What is happening? +2 to minion skill gems. Amulet. +2 to 3 to minion skill gems. Whoops. I forgot to turn that off. Thank you. So follow Black Koala. There we are. Yeah, my bad. I could have done this off stream, but fuck it. This won't take that long. A lot of this stuff I haven't even done on my character yet. Like, I haven't gotten the mana regeneration yet. 75% LE resist is a must. and try and get as much chaos res as possible, but this is less important. There's actually another shield. Percentage chance to block. This is very important, actually. We want our chance, as much chance to block on the shield as possible, as this stat drastically improves the value of our high energy shield. Yeah. I think we can just like craft the hypothetical best scepter and just put it there. That might even be easier. Okay. I think this is decent. I don't need this. Right, we're gonna craft the weapon now. Scepter. +4 to minion skills, definitely. What's your reference for this? My scepter was pretty wild, wasn't it? And we got it for free. Wait, what did I click here? %65 increased spirit. Possibly this as well. Hybrid spirit with mana. And then probably damage. So really 38, was that the value there? And then what did I say? It was the damage, increased damage. So 110, it can really get that high? Yeah, I can. Now for suffixes, obviously we want the +4. This is a lot more flexible. Wait, where's the attack and attack speed here? 14 to 16 attack speed. What is this? How do you increase attack speed? So we could go like a 38 crit hit, crit damage. We could also go increase presence, area of effect. Yo, what's up, Ortizy? Congrats on your headhunter. That's crazy. Ortizy linked it in Discord earlier today. Increase presence, area of effect. Wait, why is this value so high? But realistically, that final suffix, there's just so many good ones. That one doesn't really matter as much. Everything else I'd say is like clearly Giga. Thanks
ア
for
ニ
the
メプリ
subs,
ンセスさん
Morty.
がいらっしゃった。
Yes
い
is
つもお世話になって
kind of
ます。め
unethically
ちゃくちゃ
strong
参
right
考に
now.
してます。ありがとうございます。
Especially with the convalescence. Scepter, stat, cryo. +4 minion. Just say like high. +4 minion levels. Medium would be I'll just put that also high. Medium would be hybrid modifier. Medium 2, 3, 4. Wait, what was? This is actually this might actually be high. It's hard to say because like if it's a perfect T1 mod, it's high, but like maybe you just put medium. Optional. What do you guys think about that? Note. See an example of an ideal scepter in the equipment. Realistically, we can't get every single one of these stats. Here, for the filter, just type this in. That's my filter. Just double check that these are right. Scatter shot, martial tempo, magnified effect, ingenuity, fire infusion, commandment, bidding, muster, feeding frenzy, immolate, Sacrificial Lamb, Minion Mastery, Lost Gasp, Conduction, Arcane Tempo, Lightning Mastery. Have any of you guys, like, completely linked your Storm Mages? What are you putting in there? We just want to scale this damage up. You just put normal arc links, I guess. How expensive is Zawardi? I'm kind of sad I gambled all those Headhunter divs and bricked corrupting chests last night, because now I can't buy a better amulet. I probably could have bought one. Like, I deleted 17 divines by destroying these body armors. Feels fucking bad. I give a detailed explanation of why we use these gems and go over their order of importance in the YouTube video guide. Endgame Spectres. Endgame Energy Shield Spectres. Build guide. I dropped a Headhunter, and then we started buying really good rare body armors, trying to corrupt them to get a good corrupted implicit. We did 3, and this is the one that actually corrupted into something good. This one has triple sockets. We bricked 2. It like ruined it took off a crucial modifier both times. Feels bad. Yeah, that was last night. Alright, I'm gonna... So this is an endgame. Endgame. I think we're happy with this. Let's just start blasting, right? I don't know. If you guys are looking at that and you think I think I should have something we should put in, we can do it on the fly. Alright. What is my currency situation looking like? 13 exalted orbs, 5 divine orbs.
Hey.
Currency exchange. What are chance orbs costing right now? Around 4. 4, 8, 12. Unlucky. Thought we could do it again. Oh. I don't want to run temp chains. Like, I think that's the only thing I don't want to run. All right, what are we doing here? We're trying to get to here. Oh, I don't know what this is. How do we get there?
I am the apex.
I think instead of doing these T14 maps, maybe my strat should just be running T15s until I have 0. And then if I do run out, run the T14s. I wonder how easy it would be to sustain T15s.
Too soon. Obey me. I am the apex.
I wonder if I should sell this for 40. How much is a divine worth? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 40. But I get so much damn ES. I'll show you. I'll put out a video guide today going over the build. I recommend watching the whole thing, but we pathed quite a bit differently in the new tree. We're going through these ES nodes. Some ES nodes here, some ES nodes here, some nodes here. We can get it a lot higher than this too. We've got some good pieces of gear, and some pretty bad pieces of gear right now. Once we improve the bad pieces of gear, it'll go a lot higher.
Go.
We'll get to 15k probably. The thing is, this is high enough where I don't necessarily... I don't think I should be prioritizing anymore. Like, I feel like there are other things probably... This will just, like, accidentally get higher, though. Like, it's probably not gonna drop. We'll just be buying better gear when we get currency, and it'll just incidentally have, you know, higher... Yeah. It wasn't too hard to get this. Maybe you guys can't reach this today, depending on your progression, but, like, if you're playing this in the end game, you will get more than 9,000. Especially because the gear I'm using, this sort of stuff comes down in price. Usually. Although, it's hard to promise anything, because we might just have a meta where people realize Energy Shield is so tanky and, like, more people, like, switch over to it. I don't know. But I wouldn't be worried. I think this is a very, very achievable number. In fact, I think getting higher than this is also very, very achievable. A written guide for the gear. I should probably do a pinned... Should I do a pinned comment for that? It's just in the YouTube video here. I think... Let me make sure. Does this work? It's right here. In fact, I guess one thing that would be helpful, I should probably just copy and paste this gear into it. Like, there's no... This just takes a second, right? Might as well do it. Not really happy with my other pieces of gear. I don't really want to include them. It's gonna confuse people. Basically, these three things we gotta improve today. Improve them enough where I don't feel bad linking them in a video. With the discipline base is actually a good base for this setup. Congrats, dude. It's the follow, Blair MP.
None can oppose me. I will feast on your soul.
Actually, I think I should get the checkpoint and then teleport back. That's probably the most reasonable thing to do here. Got some minion essences? True. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Where's our minion essence? They might be too OP, though, because, like, the thing is, every single minion point is pretty good. Like, there's some, like, the accuracy where technically, like, we don't even care for it, but... Would that actually... Maybe that wouldn't even be OP. I mean, I feel like most essences are pretty OP in that sense, right? So, yeah. Where's our minion essence? Where's the last rare monster? What
Obey
the
me.
fuck? What was it? You can use something else. Well, you can just use storm mages. Just like put full damage links on storm mages. It's an option. It's strong enough that like it'll be fine. Uh, Good question, Arteezy. I think the reason there's no life nodes on the tree is because life isn't considered a defense. Like energy shield, evasion, armor are all labeled as defenses, so they have to be on the tree. But life is just like your life; it's separate. Even though life and energy shield are, like, if you think about it, they're kind of the same thing. That's how they categorize them.
Yes.
How do you deal with bleed in this game? You tank through it with the massive energy shield? I don't know. How should we deal with it? Is there a better way of dealing with it? Maybe there's a way. I haven't really thought that far into this yet. How did I deal with it last league? I don't think I dealt with it at all. I just tanked it. Well, specifically if it's corrupting blood bleed, you can get a jewel corruption for that. Like if you're spamming Trial of Chaos, that is an issue. Corrupting blood is an issue. And you definitely do want to have that jewel implicit, but just for regular gameplay,
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't feel like that's... Like, the things I really would like to deal with would be... Imagine if we could be curse immune so temp chains didn't slow us. Like, that would feel nice. And I don't know... I don't even know if there's a way to do that. Like, is there anything in the game that could do that? If there is, it would probably be with a huge compromise to the build. Corrupted blood immunity right now? True. Bleeding is different than corrupted blood immunity, so I'm not really sure which one you're asking about, though. I'm not caring about the corrupted blood on the jewel corruption specifically, because I don't really plan on going back into Trial of Chaos anytime soon, but if I did farm it, I would probably, like, swap that in, and I'd take it out afterwards, because I don't think you need it in maps. Maybe in some... Maybe... Does Ritual give you corrupted blood? I don't remember. For what I'm doing, it's not an issue, though.
Now! I will feast on your soul!
I don't think an Adorn would be nice, because there's not enough jewel sockets. Adorn may still be nice for stat stacking, because stat stacking you don't care about traveling through all these int nodes, but like int isn't that. Int is okay, but there's so many like really good nodes. You don't want to be taking these travel nodes. You know what I'm saying? There's basically one more jewel socket on the tree that I don't have that I will take eventually. So yeah, we have 3 on the tree, and we have like the double one in our passive tree, or sorry, in the ascendancy, and that's probably it.
A gift from fate.
28x? Nice. The Venture's gamble, true. It's the follow illusional. With the white debuff below the boss, this stuff on the ground right here is chilled ground. It's slowing me. I don't remember what was below the boss. Only snipers and mages? That's good. Yeah, the lightning mages are a perfectly fine alternative to doing these specters, and you don't actually have to change anything about the build. You could literally just take them off, but I mean you'd have to take off the snipers as well. You take off the snipers and the wall guards, I think.
I need more mana.
You are using snipers though. So how are you detonating the snipers? Gas arrow.
Now. Another corpse to serve me.
Oh. True. Oh, you need a... Yeah, there you go. Nice to follow Alexander.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I don't feel like my specters get stuck that often. We'll see though. I think in the really tight maps they might. Maybe I just haven't done a tight map in a while. Storm mages are definitely completely valid. I enjoyed playing with them.
Now. Another corpse to serve me. Scatter before me.
Should I do this expedition?
Hello there. Are you sure about that placement?
Oh wait, what? I didn't mean to detonate it.
Stay safe.
Tested over 100. I think it's gonna need to have some sort of combo like this one that ignites the gas arrow. That's how you truly like get the crazy. Wonder what that combo would be. No, I'm not using Rebrattle. It was unfortunate that it didn't count towards the muster for the 7% more damage. And, yeah. I didn't want to use up the 40 spirit on it. We can just manually curse the boss and just not curse anything, I guess. Because I swapped out of Explode. Once we go ES base, the other Ascendancy nodes start to become quite nice, so. Alright. We actually leveled there. So, Presence Area Effect would be okay. I don't know if I actually want to go back and take that. It's too bad this isn't percentage mana anymore. I feel like this actually is bad now. This used to be a goated node. I don't know why they did that. $15, $30, $45, and then this recovery rate. Or we could do 15, 30, 45, 85. But this is just like so far into the future. I will never I need 4 more levels for that. This is 2 points. I don't really feel like I'm getting stunned. Probably like minion damage, minion damage, minion damage for now. And I'll take him off. Let's put him into energy shield once we get a whole bunch of points. It's only good if it puts you above, yeah. And even then, maybe you should be getting yourself above that with gear. I think we should look at upgrading my rings, because my rings are actually trash. What even are my rings? It's trash. Well, it has rarity, I guess. This one is actually trash. It is slightly helping my res, though. I have way too much cold. Yeah, Ventures is good. I'm gonna open up Craft of Exile here. I would love to have these 2 stats in the suffix. I want to see how this makes the sniper, like casting the snipers feel. Prefixes, obviously mana would be number 1. Life would be number 2. And I really do not care about the third one. Like, obviously this is nice, but it's being way too picky if you're trying to get that. I wonder if we can even do this. Um, oh my goodness, did I just lose it all? No, I didn't. I'm just sort of guessing on this. I'm like approximating how much I value these. Um, I'll probably tinker with that later. Um, yeah, they don't all have it. Great Jewelers, I put it on the Sniper first and the Volguard second. Oh, this is on Standard League. So this has a lot of mana, a lot of cast speed. Doesn't have mana regen though. This doesn't have cast speed. Actually, I want to save this old search. Someone in chat was telling me it scales the gas arrow. It like 100% scales the gas arrow use time. Does anyone know if that's not true? Like this will happen faster. I'm not sure if it will though, because I mean, I guess I can test it, right?
Yes.
I should probably test this first. It does, okay, it does. Yeah, but this is us. We are casting this. Um, is good. Nice, nice. Um, this has extremely bad prefixes. What is your chaos res? My chaos res is admittedly really bad. This guy's selling this for 70 alchemy orbs. What the fuck is... Why are people pricing in alchemies? I've not done a citadel. These rings are not... Even like the best rings on the search are not really that great. Good rings just don't exist yet. That's crazy. You'd think there'd be one like just GG ring. Hmm. Yeah, it's intentional. We're showing the good energy shield and the good energy shield ES hybrid bases.
I must keep
Alright,
calculating.
we're gonna get a whatever ring. It might be more exciting to shop for amulets, realistically. Like this ring, I almost want to chaos this ring, but I think it's just gonna destroy it if I do. Um, so a mana went from 155 to 214 because we got some mana regen. We got a little bit of mana. The prefixes, unfortunately, this accuracy and the flat to attacks is dead. But what can you do? Try asking Global 8686. It's the community everybody uses. Then somebody can just like invite you right away. It's easier than Twitch chat. I'm sure there's somebody with extra support gems. Listed 1 minute ago. This ring is honestly not terrible. $70 alks is crazy. This is actually a ridiculous. What is an alk even worth?
How can I help?
Wait, is this guy selling me for oh, wait. Shit. I'm paying 5 div for this ring. I have no money. That was literally all my money. I offered him half when he put it up and he accepted it. Realistically though, like 5 div for something this early in the league is insane, right? Am I kind of crazy for paying that much for a ring? This is what we're getting though. A lot of mana. So that's damage. We're getting cast speed, all res, mana regen, and more all. Holy shit. Uh, we have too much fire. We can get cold. We can maybe swap some of these things. Realistically, probably just get a better belt to fix that. Maybe this belt even just fixes it. No, it doesn't. Okay, wow. So, we need more snipers. Well, I need max mana regen. We're gonna do something. You'll see. We have a lot more recovery per second. So now we can do we can take off a Volguard, add a sniper, and maybe we could even sustain this. I'm not sure. Can we do 4? This is a lot of damage if we can do 4. I don't have enough spirit for 4. What? I should get forced. It's like, oh, I can't though. Like, I need spirit now. We need the spirit on the amulet. I don't even feel bad spending 5 div for this. Dang. How much do I have left though for the belt upgrade? I have 18 exalted orbs to buy the belt. Um Ortiz, I gambled all the headhunter money away. I didn't even buy stuff with it. I was just gambling. Feels bad. Um it is what it is. Uh, we'll make it back. We'll make it back. Can I recoup some money by selling this? This is probably worth a few divines. It's just these two rolls, just life and rarity. This has a lot of res too. Maybe I can get 5 div back for this. Some rarity, dude. Am I focusing on my atlas? Nothing really. We're just doing maps. My goal, my recommendation is scale up your map level as high as possible. I'll probably make a video on this tomorrow, I guess, because I haven't made just a generic non-minion video. I'll just talk about how you get up to T15s doing just like instantly. You just do the map boss maps, clear the whole map. You drop the same tier, you kill the map boss, you get a +1 tier. You have to do like 14 maps and then you're at T15th already. And at this point, I don't know, like it's so hard to get Atlas passive points. I don't have any. I'm just I expected to nothing. I don't have Atlas passive points. I'm just blasting T15s. T15s are nice though. You don't need an Atlas passive tree. I'm getting a lot of XP. I'm 88. I don't know how you guys are. I think you're trolling if you're like doing this instead. If you have these passive points, you better at least also be in T15 maps. Maybe you're just further ahead than me, and I can't really give advice then. Um. So unfortunately, we can't buy a better. This is a terrible, terrible amulet. Half the mods on here literally don't do anything. So we're not going to be able to upgrade that piece. It would be nice to upgrade that piece. So we're just going to get a belt, and we can go Craft of Exile for the belt as well. The belt has kind of weird stats on it. I don't think it should be expensive to get a good one, though. We obviously want, like, max roll mana. Max roll life. For me, I just want to fix the res, so I just need to look for the lightning res, right? Lightning res, yeah. Okay. I think those 3 stats together, maybe we can get. Do you think we can get that for 18 Exalted Orbs? 50, 60, 73. So I need 22 lightning, right? That's non-negotiable. These other things, honestly, I can just do a weighted sum and just get the highest possible. Strength on the belt is nice. Yeah, that's true. But I just want this to function. This I can afford this, so why don't we get this? Don't want to think too hard about that. I'm sure when I replace my amulet, I'll need to replace the belt to fix my stats, and we'll just buy a better belt. This'll work for now. We got a bunch of mana, a bunch of life. We're happy. Yeah, they're socketed with fire res, so I'm gonna change that. I mean, I needed that fire res, but now we can put in a we get more energy shield. Also improve the iron rune there as well. So we're 9,000 right now. Just gonna shoot up. 9,150. 9,200. We're res capped. We're not chaos res capped, that is an issue, but maybe just put it at 30 as well. Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna do this feral megalith. The songs tell of a great thunderstorm that ravaged the valley. A beleaguered tribe appeared in its wake, seeking refuge and bringing knowledge of runes. So we're gonna get some sort of special rune here. I'm using 2 scepters? I'm using a shield. What do you mean? I have 3 exalted orbs to my name now. It's so easy to spend money, isn't it?
I will put you down.
I probably should edit the guide to say that rings you want cast speed and mana regen, right? Because, I mean, this is clearly what we want. Probably went even a little overkill on the cast speed right now. But you can fix that by scaling the... In fact, hold on. We can fix this right now. Let's go. I might have mana problems now. I took off mana and I added more snipers. Yep. We're having mana problems, that's for sure. Oh, I don't think we can do that. Oh no. I need more mana regen. Is it hard to level up? I would say we hit level 88 pretty easily. You really need to get into the T15 maps to start getting XP. I mean, I'm generally actually doing like mostly T14 maps. I have T15 maps, but I'm not like full sustaining them. So like T14, T15. We are pretty tanky at least, so it's Getting the Volgar's minions miss pleasure. Nice. Let's fucking go.
I am the apex.
You know what? Even with the shitty mana region, I didn't mind it. Should we go back to this? I thought so too, Salio, but that's actually not how it works. Did you watch the video I put out today? Go to the Ascendancy part if you haven't. I put timestamps and I explain like how it works. Mana regen actually scales incredibly well. It scales better than without that Ascendancy.
Out of mana.
Um, can't decide. Wait, did I just throw it on the ground? Or did, oh no, it went in there. Back to 3 snipers. Oh shit, I was not clicking those other ones. I was just walking up to them. Shh.
I will put you down.
We're gonna have to walk back over. The thing that adds quality to our gems, is that what you're asking? It's not that rare. I think you can buy it off of trade if you're playing trade. It's pretty cheap. I have extras. I only put it on a couple. I haven't done it on every gem yet. I guess I probably should.
Now.
It might have been more rare last patch, actually. You could be right.
I need more time.
Okay, we powered up the middle. What's gonna happen down here? We're about to find out. There's a little target. Tyranny the Hateful. Empowered Rune. Now what?
You will never leave this place. How dare you disturb me?
Now.
Prison of bone.
Let me out of here. Oh my goodness.
To me, Draven.
This is fun. But do I just fight 10 bosses here? What's happening? My game crash? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? That froze for like 10... I took 10 seconds of damage. Oh my goodness. Fucking bullshit. Did I just lose it? Is this done now? Am I gonna get another one? That's sad. How do I keep going? How do I start this? Oh, okay, thank you.
Now. Too soon.
I'm getting kind of low.
I will put you down.
Let's heal. True. Yeah, mechanics are fun. Like, most current forum guide is exclamation specters. I just put the video out today. Obviously, like, just go to the YouTube and, like, the most current video is the most current, right? Like, I'm always gonna put a YouTube video out if I'm gonna make a guide. It's the first, like, real endgame guide I put out today. And, it has a new, well, it's the same mobalytics page as yesterday, but we've just edited it to make it into a full-fledged guide.
You sided with the villains. Fool!
If you're ever curious about like a new build update, there's always going to be a YouTube companion piece. I'm never going to just do a written thing without YouTube, right? Because most people like would 90% people would have no idea there's an update if I don't do a video guide as well. So that's just like a safe thing to check. What is happening here? I don't even know what these bosses look like. Everything's just like orange. This is... oh, I'm getting really fucking low. What the fuck?
Face me.
Oh, you can like hide behind these things. Maybe the play is to like hide behind
Face me.
these little Stonehenge things. Where is she? There's even there's so many of her.
Face me.
Is this her? Does she have like clones?
Badia.
Too soon.
Nakai.
Holy shit, we did it. That was kind of hard. That was like, how does a more ethical build do this? This map is called the Feral Megalith. Yeah, that was Balbala, and I don't know what the other one was. Died before I could tell. I guess if you guys want to see my pathetic passive tree, it's just what is it? It's local knowledge and then constant crossroads, and that's it. That's all the points I have. I kind of want, I don't know, should I get Waystone drop chance? I don't. I guess next to go quant, and then I can go Waystones. I don't know. You are. They're just too rare. It's kind of obnoxious trying to seek them out. I would like them, but what is hitting me? I feel like this is bugged. It's spawning infinite monsters. Anyways, whatever. I was recording my YouTube guide. I didn't watch a single minute of it. I've had people tell me he was being a little ragey. My third person reaction from it, from just listening to other people react, was that Jonathan was not a good interviewer and Zizarin is a bad gamer and he's complaining about stuff that's like skill issues. There's some funny parts. Whoa, what is this? Greater Rune of Alacrity. 1 Divine. Realistically, it's 8 Exalt. Cool. Quite like this view, true. I like this. I like this season. Well, Greater Rune of Nobility. Reduced effect of shock on you. That doesn't seem too crazy. Only 10%. I guess I go over here to try and find some corruption. Robertus, are you in the end game yet? The end game's so different than before. You literally just do 14 bosses in a row, and you can get bosses really easy with the tablets, and it takes you from tier 1 to tier 15 maps, and then you're just in tier 15. Like, you don't have to grind any bullshit low maps. You can just go straight to T15 and just run T15 maps. It's kind of weird. But this build was strong enough to do it, so... I guess the issue is sometimes... Okay, when you get to T15, it may be a little bit hard to sustain T15, but the thing is you can buy T14s from the vendor once you do a T15. So, like, realistically, I guess you can get all the way to T14 and you can permanent do T14, but still, that's, you're dropping T15 sometimes. Spear damage. But Lightning Spear is the strongest spear skill. That's, yeah, I heard about that. That's kind of weird. They buffed minions a lot, so I just took off a quarter of my damage to get 9,000 energy shield. Which I guess is nice, right? Now I'm, like, invincible, and I also still have high damage, because... we got so much damage. Your build is buffed? True. That's good, I guess. Is that good? Ooh. I was somewhat tempted to do a hybrid evasion ES build because technically speaking, it's not that far away. I don't know where this is on your tree, but you can do both. There are ways to do it. It's just like, if you count the points to connect my tree to like the nice stuff, it's I don't know. I don't want to do it. It's too many travel nodes. Maybe I wonder if you could just anoint the best node in there and just not even travel, and then that would be good enough. That would be something to consider, but realistically, I think just block with energy shield is very simple to do. It's very simple for people to copy, and it is strong as well. So if I were to do that, it wouldn't be anytime soon. I'd want most of you guys to do what I'm doing, because this is just a lot more straightforward. It's a lot less... It's a lot harder to mess this up. Show Alice Street. If you scroll back like 2 minutes, you'll see it. I don't have that many Atlas points, though. Is that for, what's your build, Path 30? Wait, are you linking that pair of gloves? What about those gloves?
You should have served me.
They don't stand out as being particularly worthwhile to me. Worth keeping, true.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I took so much damage there. The free warrior? Because I don't have warriors. If you watch the video guide, I do say you should put it on warriors if you have the warriors. It's just, that requires you to get a specific implicit, and a lot of people probably just aren't even going to have that implicit, including myself. All of the reasoning for everything is in the video, by the way. I do give reasonings for decisions. Latest videos next up. Let's go. Did Zizern ask if they're gonna let people change those draughts? You know, because I remember last league, Mark said he wanted people to be able to change them, and then
To serve me.
I think it was implied that he would change it, but they're not changed. You know how in the campaign you can choose those vials? In a previous interview, the devs said they wanted you to be able to change that decision. But I don't think you can do it. Zern didn't mention it? No, this was like months and months ago. At this point in progression, I kind of want to. I kind of wish I had the 10 chaos res. It's not the end of the world, but damn, chaos res is kind of hard to get.
I can create better.
For 85, nice.
Go on. What is it? Time is of the essence.
Alright, I think we should edit in some more info. So luxury stat should be mana regen and cast speed. When you scale both of these values, we can increase the number of gas arrows we are commanding from the skeletal snipers. Oops. Skeletal snipers. This means we can choose to possibly run 3 or even 4. But this will drastically increase our mana costs, is why we need to scale both stats together. Doing this will make the gameplay feel smoother and also will greatly increase the damage of the build. Perfect.
Scatter before me!
Get more chaos res. It's a suffix on gear.
Death is my power to wield.
You can also use these runes. I may put one on the shield. In fact, I could put a second one on the shield. I don't need that fire res. I could increase mine right now.
How useful.
What is this called? Viper ornament.
Hello there.
We're gonna improve our chaos res doing this. There we go.
I will put you down. Now. Too soon. Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
Oh, double bosses, crazy.
Not yet.
Yes.
Dropped a lot of T14 maps in there. Can you can't 3-to-1 maps though, right? I don't think so. Oh, you can? Are you sure? 3 14s becomes a 15? I don't know. Interesting. So I could technically be making T15s. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could. Actually, yeah, I guess you're right. You probably can. Huh. The whole last season? True. Yeah, I think I remember I did do it last season now that you guys mention it.
Now!
Dang, we found ocean. Oh, what is this though? Untainted Paradise. From the patch notes, this sounded like it was going to be still bad. But we can try it. You Trial Master or Time Dude? Well, you saw my Trial Master fight. It was pretty fucked up.
Power to wield.
Actually, no, Trial Master is easy. It's getting there. Like, it's a little bit of RNG, right? If you get horrible mods or not. Are you good at the time fight? I feel like the time fight is not that bad if you know how to do it. Have you practiced it on the league start? I don't know. They're both pretty frustrating, honestly. If you do the Sanctum, I would recommend getting 75 honor resistance. Like, don't even try it without those special seals or whatever they're called. True. Maybe Ortiz should use the Roa for that fight then. Yeah, I've actually failed due to not enough movement speed as well.
None can oppose me.
True. Well, if you go CI, you can't have any buttons. You just have no mana. If you want to do a buttonless Spectre build, you can do that. Maybe you can do it with the unique mana flask that gives you mana back. And just have like a few low cost spells, but like you're gonna have to. The only way to get mana back is from the flask. You're gonna have literally negative mana regen unless you have the flask healing it with CI. Is that 4 Spectres? You found good ones? Yeah, I put a video guide out for endgame Spectres today. It uses Spectres and Skeletons. There's like synergy. They work together. I don't notice an issue.
Yes?
I think I'm gonna make some tea real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm a little tired today. 9k ES? Yeah, we hit 9k ES. Feels a lot more comfortable now. In the interview today, they said they removed it, and then you died to it? Oh no. I didn't get to see the interview. What are your guys' thoughts on whatever changes they said they were going to make? I guess I won't even know what those changes are until they patch notes them because I just completely missed it. I'm sure that, well, they have to patch note any changes before they come in, right? So I guess the fact that that wasn't in a patch note. Oh, I see, I see. Huh. They said they changed it or they want to change it. Because I feel like they promise a lot of things that don't actually ever get in. I ate a bowl of spaghetti while I was making this cup of tea. I was a little hungry before stream. I forgot to eat. He farmed research strongbox all day today, and they just drop some garbage. Oh no. True. If any of y'all have a good farm, let me know, and maybe we'll try it too. I'm still just, we're just, I don't even know. We're just exploring the Atlas, I guess. You're about to enter maps, going to respec your tree. So I would not do my current video, just a guy. The one I put out today is something you'll swap into. You should do the original Volgards video. You can still watch this one to like get the concepts down, and like maybe if you get extra gem slots, you can swap to the current gem slots, but just don't do the energy shield swap. Don't do the passive tree. The original passive tree is good for on a just hitting maps level. What we're doing now, you don't want to try to do this until you have a lot of passives. Like, remember level 88. You're probably like you're like 20 passives below me. The priority is don't grab the energy shield, and then later on you just respec into what we're doing now. When you feel like you really need the energy shield, you do it. Because you will lose damage when you do the spec that I did. You have 40 increased rarity. Yeah, that's a decent amount. If we hypothetically drop another headhunter, what I would do is I would buy a better amulet or maybe craft one and then just gamble on helmets, I think. I think helmet gambles would be fun. The body armor was a mistake to gamble. Although not really, because we actually did hit, but... No, follow the Volguard tree. You should be doing Volguards, but do the original Volguard video. Don't do the video that I put out today. The endgame Volguard video I put out today is meant for more passive points. How did you hit 9k energy shield? We did this last night. I have a video. I would just check out the video. There's a new Mobalytics page specifically for this endgame setup. Realistically, we could probably break 10k today with a little bit of money. Wouldn't take that much. But I don't know if I want to, realistically. We gotta save up and get a better amulet, honestly. We need spirit on the amulet. Spirit on the amulet would be so powerful. Alright, let's do this thing. T15 map, maybe, right? Oh, I just put in a T16 map. I'm trolling. This is a waste in Untainted, isn't it? Maybe not? I don't know, let's see. See how much XP we get. I'm guessing this is going to be terrible. Hopefully I'm wrong. We're at 26%.
Scupper before me.
Wait, this is actually good. You swap to today's video. Well, you just might have... I don't know. How is your damage? How does it feel? What level are you, Jonesy? You might be fine. And what level are you? 70? True. Realistically, it might just take you a little bit more time to kill stuff once you get into T15 maps. I would still push up in map tiers as quick as possible, like I was suggesting. If you probably want the maps to feel a little bit hard, or honestly like pretty hard. Because the XP is just so much better. Like, you're at level 70, we want to get you to mid-80s ASAP. And to do that, you just gotta kill bosses and get the map tier up. That's the best way. You don't need to hit 15. Like, if it gets really hard before 15, and it might not, because honestly, this spec is pretty powerful. I could take off more damage and it would be fine, right? So, you may actually just be fine. In fact, I'd be curious. Let me know if you ever... You should just push out the map tiers right now, and if it gets to a point where you actually struggle, let me know. You might not.
Obey me.
Holy shit, my mana.
I need more time.
Yeah, just do boss maps until you can't anymore. The XP from a high level map compared to a low level map is just it's so much. It's such a big difference. I don't think running together is more XP, honestly.
I am the apex.
Is it? Maybe. I don't think so, because then if you get more XP running together, that would encourage people to group play to hit level 100, and like a GG would not want that, because 100 is kind of cool and it's a race against the top players, not just a group doing it together. So there's no way. Used to the delay. Oh, by the way, I updated the Mobalytics written guide to like there's a luxury way to help with the delay. You see, the time on my gas arrow is 0.85. The time on yours is probably 1.25. I was able to reduce that by scaling cast speed. Earlier on the stream today, we went shopping for some rings that really helped smooth out the delay. But it's not something I necessarily recommend you do until you have a really solid foundation because, I don't know.
Now.
I wonder if I need to get stun threshold now. 5-ways have nothing to do with group play being more XP. The person doing the 5-way could do it by himself and it would be more XP. It's actually more XP if you do that by yourself, probably, because the monsters die 6 times faster. The reason 5-ways people do it is because they can just literally go AFK and get good XP. It's not even that good XP per hour, it's just the fact that you literally go AFK and somebody else kills stuff for you. You can just sit there for 5 minutes. What the fuck is going on here? You're like frozen. I'm actually almost gonna get a level. These Untainted Paradises are pretty good. Wow. So maybe... Well, I did put in a T16 map, but I don't regret putting in the T16, to be honest. Kansiko, the monsters get 100% increase. The monsters get more life based on the amount of players in it. So if everyone splits up, the monsters are dying a lot slower, aren't they? Is that not how it works?
Another corpse to serve me.
Another downside of group play is you don't progress your quests because you all do it. Like you can't share it. Increases drops, but it doesn't increase XP. I wonder if I'm getting all these ailments because I wonder why. I haven't run into a map like this before, but we're actually getting frozen. If it's specific to this map. Oh, you're talking about getting through the campaign faster though, right? Yes. I agree with you.
Too soon.
You can finish the campaign faster in a group.
I will put you down.
These things are really good to share, actually. You guys should share these with your friends. Like, I'm level 88. I had really low XP. I will hit level 89 in this map. This is OP, actually. This is so good.
Another corpse to serve me.
You guys should share these with me if you get them. 338% increased experience gain. 80% increased magic monsters. 40% monster damage. No, that doesn't matter. 36% pack size. That's a really good map. So we started at 26 and we ended at 87. So we got 60% XP. Oh, the XP gets changed? True. Yeah, okay, maybe you gotta be careful when you share this. Good point. Every single node in here is a boss map. That's funny. Oh, here's another unique. Interesting. Totally didn't even see these things.
I am the apex. Death is my power to wield.
4 ball, 3 snipers, 2 clerics. That sounds good, yeah.
I need more time.
We're actually getting a surprising amount of passive points today. I think I was just blind to all these unique maps, and we ran right past them, because we're just gonna do our 3rd pretty soon. I have all the ascendancies, yes. You don't need to rush to get them, though. As you go the life-based version, honestly, those 2 ascendancies will carry you, so don't worry too much when you hit the end game. Just, you know, just level up, get your map tier as hard as you can get, and, you know, cross the bridge of ascending to the 3rd lab. When you feel powerful, when you have a bunch of levels, a lot of power from the tree. But these things can be frustrating. In fact, yeah. I don't know. I only did the 4th lab because I had like a decent amount of money and I wanted to swap over to energy shield. That was the reasoning.
Now!
Or I would have delayed it. Did I make them the first? No. I failed the 3rd ascendancy. I needed help from chat. I needed to borrow some of those idols that gave you honor resistance. That made the Sekama's trial easier. Much, much easier. And then the 4th one, it took me 2 tries. I was doing the Trial of Chaos, and the first one I actually failed before the end. That one's pretty hard, honestly. But thankfully I didn't have to spend the key, because you don't spend the key until you're already finished it. And the final fight is not as hard as the actual getting there, so it was okay.
Hello there.
What's happening here? feel like trying to copy what PubGun is doing is a noob trap, but I guess it is nice to see what that guy's doing.
Stay safe.
That can be better.
Right. How the hell do I get down there?
Too soon. I thought Expedition was changed so that those coins let you recombinate, so it's now like a crafting thing. I'm not sure.
Yes. What is it? Go.
Restone is 2 div? That's not surprising. These splinters are quite hard to get, aren't they? I'm just alk and going. But yeah, I am volleying them actually. Because then they can go up a tier, and I would love for them to go up a tier.
Now.
Holy shit.
Scatter before me.
Follow dumb broccoli's. All the have to tune in. Turn in, true, yeah. Happy veg. Right, left, well this is left click, it's gas arrow. Well, it's my command skill. It's basically telling my minions attack here, and it's placing a gas arrow, and my minions ignite enemies. So, as soon as the minions attack hits, the gas cloud, does massive damage. Thanks for the follow, Cryo Vampy.
Away with you.
So I'm playing a Spectre build, and we just sort of like run around and click on, if we like really want something to die, we just click on it. Like, I mean, technically speaking, you don't have to click, but I find it's just satisfying to click anyways, and the gas cloud is a huge source of damage, so
Don't do this.
you're kind of trolling if you don't. Is that guy gonna drop me something? No. Oh no, this right click. Sorry. This, I thought you meant my left click. My right click is Convalescence. So this is a new ability. It's actually kind of like bugged in our favor right now. It takes up 30 spirit, but I have it using the spirit in my weapon swap. However, for some reason, I can still use it without weapon swapping. So it's like identical as if it were on my main spirit reservation. And when my energy shield is lower than full, it will just automatically trigger energy shield recharge. As you can see right there, I just pressed it, it just went up to full.
Obey me.
So a problem with energy shield is when you start taking damage, it doesn't heal you. So you need to like either kill what's killing you or get out to safety, but this just lets you stand there and man fight them. Yeah. It's a nice bug. It will get bug fixed, and that'll be fine, because we'll just reserve it with our main reservation. It's just, this is literally just free power right now, so there's no reason not to just... Right? It won't swap, no.
Don't run. We're just playing.
I don't expect this to be in the game for too long, but, you know... Thankfully it's in the game when we're all a little poorer than we'd like to be.
You've got.
Hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit more spirit when it gets bug fixed.
Too soon.
The Spectre Grenade does, yeah. So my skeletal snipers are the ones placing the gas clouds, and the Volguard that I have is proccing it. It's pretty comfortable synergy right there. Nice to follow, Skinsy. Got to Raw Divine? Holy shit. It's big. I leveled with snipers, personally.
I will put you down.
I didn't even use the, I didn't have this automated tech when I was leveling. I was using Flame Wall to proc it, but realistically, you get these guys in Act 3, and, you could just use the guy to automate, or at least to help automate, right? Probably through the axe, you won't be able to get so many of them, so you might want to use a combination of manually detonating with Flame Wall, and then also sometimes you might just have one or two. Ball guards will just trigger it for you. But at this point, yeah, it's just fully automated.
None can
It's the ideal stats, Skinsy. If you type exclamation Spectres, there's a video guide I put out today for this endgame setup. And it has an accompanying written guide in the pinned comment, and that lists that sort of stuff. It lists all the stat priorities, including the Scepter stat priorities. So you can just see like high priority, medium priority, low priority. Also in the gearing, I just kind of created what in my opinion would be the Dream Scepter, so you can sort of go off of that. You're welcome. If you guys feel like there's something specific that would make that written guide better, feel free to let me know in chat. I will be adding to it over the course of the next few days, but if you guys can just motivate me to add anything specific, I will do it. A lot of the stuff that isn't in the written guide is in the video format. Because I made the video format and then I sort of quickly did a written guide because I wanted to keep playing. But I probably should have more of the stuff in the video written out as well.
Death is my power to
You would suggest entering...
now.
Are there full entering gems? Oh, you're talking about the League Starter one. True. Yeah. Those act tabs were initially just supposed to be showing the passive tree progression. I only really cared about the passive tree, but then I did sort of do second half the campaign gems, because that stuff does drastically change. I feel like if I did Act 2 and Act 3 gems, it wouldn't really look much different than Act 1. I could look into that, though. I'm sure there's like a few things that I could change between Act 1 and Act 3. Because I guess not all of those gems you get in Act 1. Just the first set of gems, I was just hoping, like, you just progress. You just see them as you progress, and it's all there, and like when you get it, sort of thing. And that carries you for a lot. Yeah. Alright. It's definitely not ideal the way it's set up. I think with this next point, I'm just going to go into stun protection and see how that feels. I can't really tell if when I'm is this stagger because I'm blocking, or is this stagger because I'm getting stunned and I'm blocking at the same time? I don't really understand what's going on.
is my power to wield. I will feast on your soul!
Speak.
How could...
We have a lot of stun threshold now. Surely that's enough. How much do we have right now? $28 plus 12. 40 additional stun threshold base equal to 12% of maximum energy shield. So, wait, how much was it? Was it 40? 28, 30, 30, 40. 40%. Does that mean I have 3,680 stun threshold? Is that what that means? Your base stun threshold is equal to your maximum life. So I have a stun threshold as if I had 3,680 maximum life on top of the 1,600. Back when I was 2,500 life, I wasn't getting stunned, and now I've like double that. So you would think, chat, that I'm never gonna get stunned now. Well, I mean, it's right here. It's just a number, and the higher that number is, the less things are gonna stun you. So the higher your life, the less you're gonna be stunned. But now, 40% of our energy shield is as if it were life, because energy shield doesn't protect against stuns. Well, if they nerfed it, they didn't update the tooltip. A hit that deals damage equal to greater than your stun threshold is guaranteed to stun you. So if I take a single hit that is bigger than 5,000, I'm guaranteed to be stunned. But realistically, when we're losing our energy shield, we're getting a lot of small hits. A hit less than 500 is 0 chance to stun me. So getting this 28% extra when our energy shield is so high is probably going to be pretty good. I don't think we're going to get any more points in this. These points are kind of bad. These points are kind of bad. If I really... Nah. This is just such good value here. This better be good enough, because I don't want to grab any more points of this. If you see it in the patch notes, paste it in chat, please. it's quite likely that they did change it and they just never updated the tooltip. How's my minion res? Could probably make it a little bit better. It's definitely not capped. I think it's like 50 or something. I don't remember. CS 48. The thing is, going over here is very, very far, and there's no shot I'm gonna do that. Fuck that. Zero shot. It's too far away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wasted points to get that. Well, you can see my thoughts in my I just put an endgame video guide out about my thoughts on archers. I just watch the video. I'm using archers. I think that's just, I think you want to have the command skill. It's a lot of damage, and it's also helps kill the proper targets. I don't know. Maybe it's placebo, but when I take off the command skill, it does not feel like my monsters are remotely throwing their spells where I would like them to be throwing them. And then they die because the stuff I want to be killed is just killing them because they're just being idiots. I don't know. It just might be my imagination, but that's sure how it feels like. Alright, I'm excited to try this map with this massive buff to our
I perfect
ability
myself.
to not be stunned. I'm not saying I'm doing stuff perfectly optimally. I'm probably not, but like nobody is doing stuff optimally. So that's probably why people are skipping it, just because they don't know better. What is this? Fractured Lake. A mirror is a perfect prison for one's sense of self until it cracks. It's pretty hard to get cast. Oh, Jeebus, did you see the rings I got? Look at this. 23 cast speed, 66 mana regen, 14 all res, also 10 all res, and also max mana. And also a little bit of bonus rarity thrown in there too. Imagine if that accuracy was life instead. It would have literally been the perfect ring, I think. It's so close. I bought this for 5 div. Res is gonna be hard to cap. True. Wait, you are going to use this? So this buffs your skeleton? No, wait, what? Oh, you're playing something different. How many plus levels to your skill do you get from this? +4 to what slam? What skills? No, but what skill are you using? We get +4? Is this new? Is this shield new? So you'd go just +4 lightning? You go frost mages instead of storm mages? I think this block chance is so low you would take the block points off the tree. This would just be like a little bit of a bonus. You wouldn't really care for it. Yeah, how do you get this? Well, this is definitely interesting. This is a good shield. This is a kind of a crazy shield. So this is pretty interesting in that you can't even divine it. All of these rolls are unique and they're locked. So each one of these is like, it's literally a unique shield. What even exists like this in the game? The only thing you can divine is the evasion rating. Has anything ever existed like this before? I haven't tried to do a wave 15 simulacrum, but I would assume yes. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't think a wave 15 simulacrum is very hard. If you have one, I'll try it. I gambled all my money. Gonna buy for me? Oh, nice. Let's go. Open screen. Hopefully I don't fail it then. You seem nice. I mean, I wouldn't use these for us, but they're nice. I just opened this. Let's go do this. Oh, what is this?
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
Out of mana. I can create better. Obey me.
It's anime Princess Lich. I hope I can do it now. You're making me a little bit nervous. I didn't think you would actually get me one.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
Okay, well, I'll try my best. Thank you.
Loath was I to endure the form your blade forced upon me.
So right now, the mod that would probably kill me is... Does this exist in PoE 2 Simulacrum? Every monster gets damage as extra chaos, because my chaos res is not capped yet. But we have naturally high block, and we have a massive life pool, so if we don't get that mod, everything else is significantly less scary. That's a mod in PoE 1 Simulacrum.
The mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
I will put you down.
I wonder if there's a way for me to get a bunch of chaos res easily. Like, I just need to literally buy suffixes with chaos res. I don't know if there's another way.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing. Fight all you want. It won't change a
Another
thing.
corpse to serve me.
At the end of this, I think you had a ring base, right? Or if I get a mirrored ring as well. Already worth it.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
I probably... Well, my recommendation is I wouldn't seek out rarity, as in, like, force it in my trade searches, but it's decent if it's like a bonus. I don't know. Didn't they do tests and it was like 100% increased rarity is... Or I forget if it was 100, but like a certain amount of increased rarity is approximately 100, might be a bit less, is 20% increased loot. Like you get 0.2 more loot. And that's fine. It's pretty good, yeah. But if it's gonna make your character that much weaker,
I can create better.
true. That's the follow. Bulk, wow.
Only death can bring new life. A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
What do we get there? 5 prefixes, 1 suffix? I feel like that's probably bad, right? Nice to follow butters. Alright, let's go try this simulacrum. Yeah. So we actually get, what, 6 deaths here? Oh, look at that. That's the one mod that I would quote unquote can't do.
A second home, and yet
Oh, that is such a nasty one.
horrors have survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
It's the first wave, it doesn't matter. It's if I get that on the last wave.
Now.
Like, I'm not even gonna get hit on this wave. And realistically, like, it's just because it's early in the league and I just don't have Chaos Res. Like, you would be able to get Chaos Res and do this. It's just... It's a little bit hard for me. I should put Hex Bloom on my curse. For this in particular, you definitely want Hex Bloom on your curse. Because it will actually proliferate. So, we could probably take off Focus Curse, I guess. So thankfully this wave doesn't have it. Holy shit. How did that do that much damage in wave 2? What? That was really surprising. Monster deal 400% crit chance.
This is only the beginning.
I might not have been.
Now.
My menus are bugged right now. Hold up. You don't have any specters. When you die, your specters all disappear. This is really awkward. Did they respawn? I don't have them. This is annoying. I just resummoned them and I don't even have them. Like, what? This is a bug. Okay, if I fail this, sorry. Now I have them. Do I have them now? Need to re-equip it? No, I don't. Wait, why do it says I have 7? I only have 4.
None can oppose me.
That was really bugged. You take off the specters and put them back on? I haven't died in a long ass time. Okay.
Obey me.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
For the follow Jonesy. Okay, actually, I don't think I can do this. This is pretty hard. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I could do this very easily on Spark with very cheap gear.
Now.
Yeah, I can't do this. Sorry about that. I don't know if that would be better. Maybe? You'd get a lot of arc casting. Well, I don't have a 6 link for that, but I can show you what this would look like. Pretty sure this just has way less damage. It's not even touching them. Didn't they say they were making the first level of these things easier? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that... I'm surprised at how hard that was. Fuck. Yeah, I know. This is the easy version. Dang, that was pretty humbling. I was expecting to blow them up really fast. Not strong enough for massive wave content. I guess. I don't know. That stuff was so easy on Spark though. I've never had trouble on a wave 1. Even on like very budget gear. No, but this was like cheap Spark. This was like really, really cheap Spark. Like bad gear on the Spark. Yeah. Well, the projectiles are hitting a lot as well. We have a lot of AoE scaling. But I guess, I don't know, it's not comparable. I guess this is more of a bosser than doing that sort of content. Where should I go next on this tree? We have the Waystone stuff. Whole Toxic Rips is in the game. I think the ring is just gonna be better than that, right? So this is for attacks. This is for attacks. This is for anything. This is for anything. So it gives you these two effects, but doesn't give you any damage at all. This also does the same thing, but it's just a ring slot instead of a weapon slot. A weapon is way more powerful than a ring, right? I guess this doesn't let you shock. I feel like this ring is really interesting for spell lich. Don't you guys think that? You can do but actually no, I think this might no. Yeah, no, this is good. Unique without a downside. That original sin used to have a downside. They buffed it. It used to be only useful for CI builds. Okay, I'm not really sure what to do with this tree. We are good at killing rogue exiles. Should we do that just because we're good at killing them? We took up our damage for more energy shield. Oh, I haven't done these yet. Wait, how did I get these? I don't even remember how I got these from. Slay a map boss in area level 79. We need to do a T16 map.
Now we know it might still.
Until next time.
Okay, that simulacrum was frustrating. I don't think this build can do it, even if we scale it a lot. We need to scale it so much more. I think Budget Spark could do it because we were electrocuting everything. I think that's what made it easy, just in general. We weren't really getting hit. Yeah, it's good, but
Return to nothing.
then you're not gonna have as much, energy shield. That's the downside. It's not a good base for scaling energy shield.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I'm just not even sure how to scale this build to do Simulacrum in particular. You just need to have so much damage that they like one-shot the mobs as they spawn, or else you get, like, you can't even move. The Forge is in Act 3, I think. What is that area called? It's the one where there's the dude in the lava pit walking slowly towards you.
I am the apex. me.
We Kalgurans do love a good scrap. This'll leave a mark.
Immediate damage, true. I guess like this damage,
Fire in the hole.
when you're running through maps, it seems like it's like this is quite delayed, right?
Let's make some noise.
When you're fighting a boss, you don't even notice the delay because they're... What is happening here? But there's that initial period where they're like tossing the first set of grenades. There's gonna be like a 1 to 2 second delay.
Another corpse to serve me.
You did a level... Wait, level 80 boss to get the 4th point? And it was one-shotting you? Oh, I'm in a level 80 zone right now. And there's a map boss here. Does that mean I'm gonna get a point here?
Too soon.
I really need the faster start of energy shield recharge on my tree, I think. Maybe I need that more than the stun protection, actually. Look at how slow the convalescence buildup is. 30-second cooldown, holy shit. Maybe we have to put ingenuity on this. Why is that such a long cooldown? It's actually crazy. Int. It's like 194 or something. $191.
A lovely creature. Now.
I'm very high level. I'm level 80, 89. That's how I do it. Holy shit. Why am I taking so much damage? Did that guy do chaos damage? I don't think so. I wasn't even looking at my life. I didn't think that it would be possible to take that much damage. Wait, maybe he does do... It kind of looks like he has chaos moves. Okay, I died again. I think I'm dying of chaos damage. Fuck. That is crazy. Okay. Well, I definitely need to get chaos res then. This is not enough.
What is it?
Kind of want to watch the replay of that actually. What the fuck? That is so much damage. Look at the... Just deletes my energy shield. Does it instantly remove all of it? Is there like a... Am I being shotgunned here, or is it just literally... That is so quick. That's like one frame. Oh god.
We need to create a complete breach stop. They'll be here, waiting.
All my gems are already level 19. These aren't. These are level 17. Oh, I don't even know how to get all this chaos res. This is such annoying. The belt, I guess, because my belt is kind of shitty. The boots, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. There's no way for me to get this Chaos Res. I'm just screwed. I'm around 50%. We can't do CI though. I have to buy expensive gear. Hmm. Here's another thing. Viridian Wildwood. Let's go do that. Do bosses still up the zone level by 1? So like this would be a... No, they don't. Never mind. Or do they? Nice to follow Ailsha. How do I even... Right here. So if I do a T16 map with irradiation, I can do 81 level, I think.
Remnants of a dead empire. Death, take you.
Where did my minions even go? They're all lost. This is such a cancer layout. How much permanent bonus damage did you have by the end, Slayer?
More time.
10? Nice. do you have on your supports for Storm Mage?
None can oppose me. Too soon.
Tempo, Lightning Mastery, Feeding Frenzy, Lightning Pen. Sure. Are you using your active or just have 0 buttons right now? I could give that a shot. We don't actually have to change anything in the build. We could just put that on. It definitely does feel good. I mean, those arc get cast so fast. It's just a matter of will we have the damage. If you have the damage, it's great. If you don't have the damage, then it's not. I feel like we actually will have the damage though. Thanks for the follow, Fatality 9. I'm unsure though. I did unspec a lot of damage to get all the CS. I'll get a Greater Jewel Orb and we'll try. Thanks for the follow, Alex. There's only one way to know.
None can oppose me.
What's up? We're just blasting. Trying to hit level 90. Jesus.
Now.
I've never played this game as non-CI. I didn't realize there was this much huge chaos hits in this game.
None can oppose me.
And I've heard CI isn't necessarily even good now because everything well wait, I don't know. Miracles was playing CI and he said he was getting frozen and shocked by like every hit. I didn't realize that element threshold was based on life, but actually I don't even know if that's the case, but I don't know why he said that. That's not the case, is it? But he said it felt bad. See, you definitely get stunned more on CI. But I'm pretty sure that part you can just mitigate with, you just mitigate that with passive points.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Element threshold is based on your total life. Ooh. I have 18 exalted orbs. Is that enough to get a greater jewelers? Nope. What if I just buy a skeletal storm mage that's already linked? I don't even know how to do that. Here. What? I don't want it to be corrupted. It's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, CI was pretty crazy. Am I gonna be able to get this? Nice. So what are we gonna test on these? Arcane Tempo, Lightning Mastery, Feeding Frenzy, and Lightning Pen. We get 8 of these. Let's see how this feels. We'll do a juicy map, why don't we? Oh shit, this only has 1 portal. Should I be really testing this out with this?
Suffer!
Yeah, the game's good, Samsy. And I didn't watch the interview today, but I'm pretty sure they were promising a lot of stuff.
Death is my power to wield.
Guys, what do you think? Better or worse? I think it feels pretty good. This won't be getting you again. True. Ziz died on day 1 in hardcore. I don't know if that affected his attitude. Yeah, if I were to seriously just, you need to have conduction on 1 setup. But these guys are shocking. They're like instantly shocking. There's just so much lightning damage. This is not bad.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Electrocution, true. That's an idea. This is a much more relaxing playstyle. Are we going mages? We're just trying stuff out. I'd say this is really good for mapping. I mean, it's literally just walking simulator, right? Clear seems okay. Thankfully, if you need the single target, you can literally just click this down and click the other things off, right? Like, it's not like you have to do one or the other permanently. You can clear with this until you struggle, and then you can swap it back, right? Maybe we do that today? We do as much content as we can like this, and then we just swap it over if there's something that's a little bit too hard. My minions were never really getting killed crits. Have they been, chat? On like day 1, yes, but that was...
Can oppose me.
I don't know. That was a long ass time ago. What does this compare to grenades? Well, this is like literally a walking simulator. Arc is a great skill, right? Like, it's instant. It's hitting everything instantly. It's just... will you be able to have the damage on your tree for this to feel good? I seem to have enough damage.
Suffer.
You one-shot him? Nice. Huge. This is like an actual good song. I think this might be Limp Bizkit's best song. I don't know if I'd say this is necessarily faster. It's not noticeably slower though. What the fuck? Oh my god, we only had one portal. GG. I did not try ED Contagion, no. But I know what ED Contagion is. I played it in the past in PoE 1.
Go on.
Yeah, I saw it.
Give up all hope.
I'm pretty sure Volguards are safer because they do like, they chunk the damage. So when they hit, they do a huge amount of damage. I don't know. Maybe that was just a random death in the last map. I actually don't know. I might have died to chaos or something. How much is the headhunter worth right now? $30 for the best one or $30 for the cheapest one? Dang, I sold mine for 24. Oh shit.
Suffer!
Oh shit, I don't have my... I wasn't gas arrowing this whole time. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why are you saying Spectres weren't buffed? Spectres are minions. Why don't you think Spectres were also buffed by the same amount as other minion gems?
None can oppose me.
No, if you look on the Spectre tag, it is a minion. Oh wow, that's crazy. Where's easy? If you think about it, if Spectres weren't minions and our tree is scaling all this minion damage, that would be crazy, right?
I hate to destroy beauty.
Is map done now? Just saying. Wait, what? Where am I now? I just teleported somewhere. Oh, no, this is just the end. I did not play minions last season. I played Spark.
What is it?
What the hell? All right. The interview's kind of cringe. I missed it, K-Simp. I kind of wish I saw it. It was so long though. Like I just don't think I'm gonna have. Like I'm not gonna watch it now that I missed it. So if I do a T16 on an area with +1 level, is that level 81 or is that level 82 now? I don't know. This doesn't change it, right? What is a T16 normally? 80? So would this be 81 or 82? Does anyone know? Let's follow Tintin. Hardcore specification. T16 is 80, so this would be 81. Okay, thanks. So if we put a T16 here, I'm gonna get 2 more skill points. So why don't we go over there then? Actually, I don't even need the boss there. This is worth a divine. Just these 2 stats are worth a divine. I tried to do it and I failed it. I can't do it because my spec. I don't know. I can't kill them fast enough. I get hit by like a million monsters. I was expecting it to be easier than it was. It feels extremely hard. I thought they were implying that it would be easier at level 1. No, I didn't see it. I failed it on stream like an hour ago. Why is it so hard? Did they not say in the interview that the level 1 of all these things would be easier and the level 4 would be harder? I thought maybe I misunderstood what they were saying. Level 1 last league felt pretty easy. I don't know if I was getting sunlocked, but I literally like couldn't roll through them. Maybe I was getting sunlocked. 10 times harder. Yeah. It was fucked. Wait, so did you complete the simulacrum too or no? True. I need a instant damage attack or spell to do it, I think. Wow. That's crazy. This realistically, I could put a T16 here and I could get my points here. I could do it here. Why don't I do it here? Then it's like I'm not wasting time if I do it there. I'm gonna do a shitty map here.